Alright, hello people, hi, what's up? I gotta hit buttons. Buttons! Hello, hi. How's it going, people? Hope you're all well. I don't need that no more. Silence. Warframe today. Baro is in, and I need ducats, so relic cracking it is today. Hang on. There we go. I forgot to open Steam. Whoops. Uh, how's everyone been so far today? I hope you've all been well. Uh, Library, Wolframe, Wolframe, I don't know, fuck. There we go. I think while I'm also doing this relic cracking, I might try for a couple things that I need if I have relics for it. Oh, cool! It's the rat. He's back. Welcome back. What? Ah, invasion stuff. Um, Speaking of that, can I build one? No, I got one building still. Okay. Um. All right. Right. I wanted to rank this up. Not too bad. I did a morning researching today. Oh, hell yeah, brother. You got golden clip making? Brother. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot that do it right now. um, yeah, I was kind of doing some post research based off of what we talked about yesterday. You know what? I want to check audio balance real quick here. Hang on. I want to check audio balance because it might... I'm sounding a bit weird. Warframe. No, wait. Hang on. This here. Warframe. Okay, no, that's good. Good, good. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, I was doing some research kind of based around the stuff I looked at yesterday. You know, the whole stop killing games and things. Just to... I don't know, trying to see disconnect for Pirate because something was off about it, you know? And I think a lot of it boils down to Pirate doesn't realize what he's doing a lot of the time. In a very big generalized summary. Because how I still can't believe what I saw with all that. It's just so out there, you know? It's 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 fucking wild. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, it is. Cause I did find a stream VOD where Pirate was talking to a a therapist, basically, trying to break down kind of what happened with, Hi. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. But trying to break down the whole fiasco about the World of Warcraft drama that he had. You know? And, like, it's the same sort of things that are happening again. Where... Oh, he's still alive. No, he's not. Where he feels like he's being objective, but he's really not. Like, in summary. And he's trying to be objective, like, genuinely. But... yeah, it's not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So it's a case of, yeah, trying not to be dumb, but failing miserably, yeah. And he doesn't realize he's not trying to be dumb. You know? An oversimplification, but in summary, that's kind of what it is. At least from what I can tell.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I gotta go that way. Nope, not that way. Not just accountability, but also a bit of self-reflection. But it's very much a case of ego gone wild, you know?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And if he doesn't actually self-reflect, I really don't think he's gonna change or get better. It's... because, yeah, pretty much. And even in the stream where he talked about, you know, everything, he like, streams for 12 hours a day. You know? Like, how can you get anything done when you do that? You can't... Like, I don't even know how you could stream 12 hours a day. Like, I might do, like, I am planning for my birthday, heads up, for anyone who sees this, right? I am planning for my birthday to do a 24-hour stream. Because that seems to be fun. But it's one of those things where, you know, you do it once in a while, you don't do it all the fucking time, right?
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is July 13th.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I may change the date to a weekend, just so, you know, more people can come in and, like, have fun with it. because I think it falls like middle of the week this year. So, because I want people to enjoy it, right? It's a special event. I don't want people to miss out, you know? On a Sunday? Alright, that'll work. I'll do it on... I still don't know what I'm going to be doing for 24 hours of streaming. But... I know I want to do it. Ow. Oh no, they hurt me and I have 4,000 health, baby.
Finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
24 hours of yapping. No, I don't think I'd be able to do that. My brain would not be able to handle that.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Walkers incoming.
Yeah, I'd have 2 aneurysms. Get it right.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's throw one of those over there. Throw one of those over there. Whee! I love zooming.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, but what kind of aneurysm? The one where you... What is that get? What is that emote? What? No, I don't want to pin the message.
Upload me and prepare to
It's a
defend.
repo skeleton. Oh, it's the skeleton dance gif. Oh, okay, okay.
This will take a moment.
I honestly do not know how bad it would be. It would be bad though. I know that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh no, I'm out of energy. There we go. I need to get more energy max on this. She's got a pretty healthy energy pool, so if I just get like a flow or prime flow, that would really be nice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I have to think of something. You don't have to, Maxie. You don't have to. Just being there will be enough. Yeah, but it's a special day for a special friend. Aw, you're too much. You're too much, Maxie.
Well executed.
There we go. One more.
You have loyalty issues, Taro, my Zanuka.
Radiation effects. You know what? Before I do that, let me get a damage reduction thing on real quick. Upgrade. Radiate. Diamond skin. No! Oh well. I should be okay, hopefully.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. The Zanuka prototype has made Alad V a very dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Taro. Come, come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. You have loyalty issues, Taro. My Zanuka program will fix that for you.
Be careful, Tenno.
Now,
Zanuka has all the power of a warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Oh, have you come to make a donation
Oh.
to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Well, that was easy.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Man, I helped so much.
Target acquired. Take them down.
I need to go up here. Ah! And kill. Ban. Kill. Kill!
Assassination contract complete.
Yeah, just that's. Ooh, Warframe adapter. Yes, nice. And it's built too. All right, now I can leave the squad. Bye bye. Good enough. I wonder if I'll have my PC fixed by then. I don't think it would, but it'd be nice. I know I'm adorable. But yeah, good enough. I wonder if PC will fix by then. I don't think so, but it would be nice. It would. I'd hope you get your PC fixed by then. I mean, if you want, Malk, if you want, I'm mostly just relic cracking today just to get stuff. I'm not looking for really anything in particular. I just need barrel fodder. Oh, really? You're hungry after mentioning that, eh? That's a very specific thing to mention. I wonder why you'd be mentioning that. You know, I don't have Protea chassis. Let's just charge as many of these as I can. I wish I had that break. Just no. I am not sussy. You're the sussy baka around here. Oh, I don't. I'm just too weird to care. That is fair. That is fair, Milk. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, don't worry. Alright, Axie, Relics. Capture, defense. Do defense. Yes, to the greatest band. Everywhere. Say something to the great despair. I mean, you're sussy, but you also...
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can...
I don't think there's any help for you, Malk. I really don't. You got a special thing going with you.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I'll be honest, I'd probably never open one of those up. I'll be 100% honest.
And use their reactant to open a relic. We're going to need more reactant. I want to open that relic.
As much as I'm aware of what I'm doing, that's a little much for me. Oh, I'm stuck. Help.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Look, you could throw me $1 billion fucking dollars, and I still would not be interested in opening one. I had Spider. Oh, I can't stick to the ceiling here? That's lame. Spider fans? Never heard of it. Is it just pics of Spider-Man? Probably. Considering how people like Spider-Man, I wouldn't doubt it. Need more spiders. Fucking Jones, the journalist guy, going to get that whole fucking lot.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
You mean J.J. Jameson? Is that who you talking about there, Malk? Maybe. Oh, hey, first that pull. Nice. That's exactly what I needed to finish Protea. Dudes, that's like, I need more scoops on Spider-Man. I need to know what Spider-Man looks like in the bedroom. I need more images for my journal. Oh, thank you for the follow, LaFrost. Thank you. How do I end it here? I can think of 2 clear reasons why you'd end up here. Brain rot do be real powerful these days, honestly.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Primary weapon ammo increase. And unlimited! Yay! Holy shit, I got 5,000 health right now. No, my name is Gemtier, actually. Yes, yes. Exactly, Jinka. Goat. That's all that matters. Alrighty, gimme. I need more spider. The mom, I need watch less Instagram reels. I still can't get used to being called a MILF, not gonna lie. I don't know why people think that. Well, maybe a little bit, but my brain just keeps going, excuse me? My BFF is, I saw a femboy game, reminded me of you, cute, cutie patootie. He's my BFF, he has no right to say that kind of shit. That's what we call a hint. Yeah, I know, I get that, but it's just my brain still goes like,
Extraction is ready.
excuse me?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Nope, silver. God, if I had money, I'll ride you till you see stars. I don't think it's a BF at that point. I think there's a little something a little deeper he wants there than being a best friend. That is a very subtle hint. Alright, let's get my Protea building. Oh, I need argon crystals. That isn't a curveball, that's a fastball. No, that's not even a fastball. That's just a fucking power throw and a half. That's gonna split the bat if it hits. I need the argon crystal. Fish, come to France, and I'll let you do all you want to. I'll even call you pal. Yeah. At that point, that's basically a relationship, dude. Like, come on. You're not best friends at that point. Don't lie.
Life support incoming.
No, shush. Spider. Someone say smash. BFB like jackpot.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh! You open door. Or locker.
Behold the general. Come to scavenge and
Where are you?
this sacred realm.
Probably around 1, which is solar. Over there.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Where, oh where? Be the fucker.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Ooh, argon crystal. I need that. Thank you. Thank you, come again.
Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis key, forever bound to the void.
Blah, 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 blah. Enough yapping. Start dying. We need more Janus key. Yeah. Did I desync?
Additional life support has arrived.
Excuse me? Okay, maybe not. Why can't I pick up anything? Okay, I'm picking up stuff, but I'm not picking up stuff. Oh, I'm desyncing bad. Oh no. Oh no.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yanis key, called to me. It brought me here.
Okay, I can still pick up things occasionally.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Help! Host ping. Yeah, probably. Isn't there a way to check the ping? Because it was fine for a good bit.
Off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is
Actually,
ready.
who's the host? Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we got through it finally. Alright, let's get out of here. That was bad. I got my argon crystals. That's all that matters. I don't want that to happen again. It's just a question of using enough lube to go past those internet tubes. That's some fat data trying to pass through those internet cables. Data check. It's too big. It won't
Another
fit.
job well executed.
Look. I'm just too thick for the bandwidth. That's all it is, right? I've got like 3 capital C's in the thick for the bandwidth. That's what's going on there. All right. Protea, Prime, go. That's a big ass cup in it. I mean, don't you see it? I mean, don't you see it? And I mean, you don't see the lower half either. I would prefer triple Z's, but people say I'm greedy. Yeah, you know what? I wonder why. um... Maybe solution back at something. Somewhere to go. If I said something this is session is now to the sky. I can check the action. Nobody there. Oh wait, you know what? If it's bigger than my Sid. And now it's more like triple X. If it's bigger than my city, it's perfect for my... Look. I'll be honest, Malk. I think we're all a little weird here. It's okay. As long as you're funny about it, I think it's good. Exactly, we're all weirdos about it. Or all weirdos here. Words. The great despair. The great despair. You didn't explode after it is... Wait, I could throw this thing at people? BFF. If only I'm the stereotypical rich Dubai man, huh? Let's build that. Oh yeah, I should check my dojo out. See if I can get myself a landing pad ship blueprint thingy. My answer, bro, if you were, I would be getting a coach to get me into fit, and I would be your perfect femboy. So when we kiss it. Totally not a horny man right there. Totally not. I need dojo. Totally not. Totally not at all. Now we need to go to... Here. Kissing is gay, though, only if you... Only if you take off the Batman socks. Replicate blueprint. Thank you. I need to go here. Miscellaneous. Ah! Okay, I'll do that later. That's a boring farm. I'll do that later. Go back to relic cracking. I would be double gay. Defense. It started as jokes, it turned to a 15-year marriage.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Get me spiders out.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh, ability, range, and strength.
Find out what's
Whoops.
inside.
Oh, oh. 7,000 health. Let's go, baby. Must be a reason for the kids, or else it's gay. He meant kiss. Ah, yes, the reason for the kids. If not, kids are gay. Oh. Come back, my webs. Come back, me spiders. I need to answer my
Extraction is ready.
BFF, quote unquote. Where I'm gonna heavily quote unquote that BFF. Some Forma. I got one of those. You know what, I'll take that. Shush. No, keep going, keep going. You're in too deep now. That second F is coming off.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
But what is he asking? What is he asking? He's asking how many SD cards, yeah.
Was opened.
Why do you have, like, 100 SD cards? I'm just, like, I have a couple, but why do you have 100? Even I gotta worry about that. Why do you have 100 SD cards? I'm worried. Oh, you're a photographer. Okay, that makes sense. It's like me and my data hoarding obsession. Yeah, I wonder why you have that data hoarding obsession, Maxie. I wonder why. You know, I wonder why. That is fair though, Mal. That is fair.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Bean. Ooh, another Proteo Prime chassis. Nice. I need fodder. Okay, so I didn't acknowledge the BF to BF message I sent. I mean... maybe not right away. Give it a little bit. Maybe he just didn't read it properly and missed it. I'd say just let it, percolate a little, I guess you could say. And if he still doesn't acknowledge it, then maybe bring it up again.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Die, die, kill, kill. Oh my god, I'm just slaying everything in that hall.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oof. I'd say just let it chill a little bit. Die. And again, I wouldn't think too much about it or worry too much about it. Maybe you just missed it. I'm just flowing with life, so... Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, yes! Totally I can stand here. Total... yeah. Alright, kicking ass. With spiders. Your universe is so badly made that you can fly without flying. That's what we in the business call
Do you choose to leave now
life
or
hacks.
continue fighting?
And all my Premiere stuff from the non-terabyte disk, literally 300 gigabytes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got 15 of those. Yeah, I'm not worried. I need more. It's called a hitbox and snort. Yeah, let's go with another one. Let's do that.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, we're all pretty tech savvy here, people, Mal.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
At least for the most part. To my knowledge, anyway. You look like a good place for free space. Don't ever threaten me with a good time. That is another thing to keep in mind here. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Alright. You know what? I just realized how kind of caked up this frame is. I wasn't particularly paying attention, but now that I see it, I can't unsee it. He knows. I don't know. God damn. I think after this run, I'm gonna form a Araxia and
Extraction is ready.
give myself some room to get a energy max mod in. So if I at least double my energy on her, man, it'd be so much easier to play her. I won't have to stress too much about stuff, and I could spam my abilities a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's give the Goss guy. Let's go back to these.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Spider.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Man, I am really loving this. Probably not voice. Like, you know, while I'm streaming, but like later maybe. Once I'm done streaming, I could do that. Because I'll be perfectly honest, when I watch people stream, I don't like having too many people around in the call or in the stream, unless it's like, you know, like a collab stream. I get that, but if it's just random friends, I don't know. It's just, I don't like that. That's my glasses. That is fair. God, I'm so fucking tanky. More webs. They're here to... How many books can I fit in my mouth? What do you mean by that? Do you literally mean how many books I could fit in my mouth, or do you mean something else with that sentence? Okay. I don't know. I haven't really tried. I don't know, it depends on the books too, I guess. Like dictionaries? Fair enough. That is still a question and a half, though. What? Holy. How many? I don't know. Maybe if we're talking about average books, I don't know. Maybe like probably just one, really. Maybe two.
Extraction is
It's not Billie Eilish and her ukulele thing. What do you mean her ukulele thing? Yeah, I'm losing the plot here, Milk. Ooh. She put a ukulele head in her mouth. That is a thing to put in your mouth, all right.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
There we go, max rank. Oh, he left. I was like, I bet I could do that with a book, and thought of a dictionary. Well, I don't have enough dictionaries because I have none. Fair enough. Alright, let's trade some of my prime stuff for the ducats. Where are you, Baro? Is he already gone? Thought he was supposed to be here all weekend. Communication. Coronia relay on Saturn. Saturn. Yeah, he's already gone from the looks of it. Damn. Oh, what do you need to know? What do you need to know, Mal? What do you use for your character to not be jittery? The thing that matters is having a high enough FPS on the camera you use. I'm using a 30 frame camera for mine, so that helps. But if you can get a 60 frame camera, that'd be better. I know you're joking, but you know it's frames per second, dude. that is not fine. No, that is less than film quality. Frames per second? You know, the thing that shows how many pictures per second you get. The bigger number, the better. So if you use... Oh, I get... You're messing with me. You're messing with me. Okay, I get it now. That's what she said. Alright, let me max this out. I got 16 points. So I could put a 9 and a 7 in here. Let's see. It was heavy attack launches shockwaves, dealing heat damage in a straight line. So I can fit a 9 mod and a 7 mod in. Combo duration, critical damage. Crit damage is good already, so I just need crit chance. And then... drop anything that increases my crit chance. Status chance. You know what? No, these are both 9s. Hello, Fox. Hi. I don't care if you're only stopping by. I do appreciate you poking your head in. Not really. I'm just grinding for random relics. I'm just getting, I'm just doing relic cracking to get stuff. I'm not looking for anything in particular right now. Slam attack damage. Ooh, maybe. And thank you for the... Oh, wait, no. It's LaFrost. That's the guy who followed earlier. Sadly, she also said you too small. It's perfectly accurate. I came out 1.1 FPS. Oh no, 1 FPS. Do you believe scaring viewers away at this point? Honestly, probably not. I got a lot of people who like pop in, talk a little, then leave, or pop in, watch a little, then leave. At least currently. Things will change as I keep going. Converts energy into damage. Additional combo count. Where's my combos? Do I have a move that does lifted? Grounding. That is, I think, lifted. I think they broke a button. Oops. Heavy attack efficiency plus radiation damage. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, no, wait. I got opportunities reach. I don't need that. I'll just do jagged edge, more slash. Yeah. I like that. That's crit damage. Maybe... combo count per critical increase. Combo duration. Yeah, I think I will be good with that. Alright. Back to the void ruptures. Actually, wait, is there anything I can level up? I got things I can level up. Something that'll be... Oh, you know what? I'll use the die cube. Upgrade. Weak point hits have extra crit chance. I know what I'm doing. Let's lean into it with acuity. How many guys does it take to change a light bulb? How many guys would it take? You know what? No, I know this joke. It's one guy. One guy you need. Because he can get the ladder and he can... Oh, gays. I thought I read guys. Okay, well, if... how many? How many would it be? I managed to change mine perfectly fine. Holy shit, this has 50% innate status chance? Wow! That is a lot. And it's got 3 punch through? Fuck. Alright, let's go. You want to do conjectured survival? Nah. Actually, let's check my Neo relics. Is there any Neo relics that I need to crack for anything? Vaccine Neo. Got those. Got all those. Got that. Dual Zoran. Ah, fuck it, I'll fill that up all the way. Hey, you know, sometimes the bamboozler becomes the bamboozled. That's all. Still in rotation? No. I got Hydroid. I don't have the Nami Scala. Okay. Nami. I only got that one. Alright. Oh, well, this is only... Okay. Nami. I got the handle. Oh, I need 2 handles and 2 blades. Darn. That'll likely not happen, then. Okay. You know what? Let's check Mirage real quick. I just need the chassis. And the main blueprint. Alright, well, let's crack the regular ones and see if I get it. Sabotage, interception. Let's do interception. There we go. Relic cracking!
You're near a fissure.
Yeah, they're going there. I'm gonna go with this one. That one is being taken, so I'm going this way. Not that way. This way! Awesome. Bean.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Man, this is a very intense combat right
We
here.
are in total control. Keep fighting. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Where are you? Oh, dog killed you. Alright.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
What was
look
my relic
inside.
boost? I didn't catch that. Melee damage.
Lost.
Okay, I need to go to B. Oh.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I guess I'll stay on this side. I need fire rate boost on this thing. Hey, Orange! You got... Oh, you got Alien vs. Predator? Nice. Having fun with it? I played very little, but just playing it made me like, oh my god. Yeah, back in the day, games like that were actually fun. It's quite a shocker, isn't it? Aha, enemies. Help if I hit my targets.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh my god, 23k, and I just got 2 mods on this. 69k! Very nice.
enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
I will stay and I will go now. Both at the same time. I will split into two people. Like osmosis. Gara. I need those, so. Let's get the Gara Prime systems.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Yes, my most favorite game is Tears of Kingdom, TF2 and Age of Calamity, and all of them at least 2 years old, and 4 years old, and almost 9 years old. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah, but you haven't started dipping into games that have been like 5 years old, or 6 years old, or maybe even 10 years old. Those games are really good.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy
You know what?
has taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower.
I'm warning you now with For Honor, it is going to be a experience.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. This tower is ours now.
Alright, go back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
There we go. I just gotta hold these 3 towers, at the very least, so I can win. Got any other old games? The original Deus Ex. Classic Deus Ex. That one I highly recommend.
Control of a tower.
Let's see. There's that. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the summer sale myself, see if there's anything I want to pick up. No, it's literally called Deus Ex. Deus and then EX. Try not to get the remastered edition, try to get the actual classic edition. That one is really good. You will have to think a lot, but it is really good. Game of the Year edition. It's probably because you spelt that word, which means something else to certain people that are stupid, I'm gonna say. Automatic decided to kick in. So I allowed it because you wrote it like that. So don't worry about it. But the thing about Game of the Year edition is they tweaked numbers and stuff behind the game, so it's just not as good.
Eliminate everyone. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Try to get classic, not Game of the Year.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Because in Game of the Year, they actually mess around with enemy placement and things like that to quote-unquote modernize it, but they actually, like, ruin the learning that they set up in the classic version. So try to get classic, if you can. If you cannot, then get Game of the Year, and then I think you can mod it so it plays like classic. Alright, upgrade. Can I do anything? No. Honestly, the appearance really... Like, I get some people play games like based on appearance and things like that, but Deus Ex is such a special game that graphics be damned, it is a experience. It is one of a kind of experience. I highly recommend to get over, you know, the graphics things, but, like, because there is a lot of old games that... I know... I like a game called Sword Ego. I think it's good, but not pretty. I know how you feel. Yeah. Sword Ego. I'll have to look into that, though, later. Interception. Sabotage. Let's do intercept again. It's mobile and free for a guy who only had an iPad. Ugh. iPad games. No, I'm kidding. Where is it? I don't know. Yes.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Collect it to open your Void Relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah, when we want to do that, I'm going further in. Does Battlefield have a story? Which Battlefield? I don't know, actually, on Battlefield 1.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, the shot's home a little.
This tower is ours now.
All your base belong to us. Shot, 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 shot.
Tower lost.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of dudes. Spider. Battlefield. Wait, Battlefield 1 is the World War I Battlefield, isn't it?
Online. The enemy have captured a tower. Well done, Tenno. Your
No, that's not good, Maxie.
tower. The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
I'll be 100% with you, Orange. Just because the game is cheap doesn't mean it's good. And if I remember it being the World War I Battlefield, yeah, that one was... It had a story, but it was dog shit. One of the games that killed TF2. Honestly, the thing that killed TF2 was Valve themselves. Oh, stuck, help.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, help. Oh, Titanfall. I thought you were speaking. I was thinking Team Fortress for some reason.
Tower.
The thing that killed Titanfall was EA, because they put it between 2 games, and one of them being their own games. Like, they put it between Battlefield
This tower is
and Call of Duty.
we have control of
Why-
all 4 towers.
Why would you even do that? Doesn't even get... Oh, no. Actually, wait. Check the specs on your motherboard, Maxi. Oh wait, yeah, if you got a brand new SSD, you gotta actually set it up. It's not plug and play. You gotta actually, coordinate it off. Tell it, hey, this is storage for this reason, for that thing.
You cannot allow the enemy to learn of our
Did you set it up?
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you
Classic
stay?
Dell Optiplex motherboard. Oh no, that might be it too. That might be it too. It did work yesterday.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
So you're able to set up the SSD and have it working and all that? Hmm. I'm thinking. Oh, plug it back into your computer. And then with the, what's it? With the, what's it? The, disk manager. There we go. Ow. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, 200k.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
No, an SSD is a solid-state drive. It's a computer part. It's where all the data goes, basically. Yeah, it has multiplayer. And it's still active to this day. Kinda. You gotta find the right times that people want to play. I know there's community servers that you can
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
go into and,
Tower lost.
like, Discord community servers and be like, hey, I want to play at this time, kind of thing, and
We have lost
they'll sort
control of
things
the
out.
tower.
Can you not do that? Fun thing about games in the old days, Orange. A lot of shooters had a multiplayer component because that was just the thing of the time. That's the thing about old games, Orange, that you might not realize. They experimented a lot back in the day. Yeah, I need a fire rate increase on this thing. I mean, the next mod I put in.
You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Spider Slam! Yeah, that seemed like a pretty decent game. I didn't get to play it because I just didn't get to play it.
Being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Shit.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
What's the thing that I had the most of? This one. Maybe? Let's do that. Yes. Knack 2 as well. Did not play it, but it looked real good. Yeah. Like, it was a decent game. Like, nothing, like, fantastic. Right? But it was a decent game. People liked it. And that's all a game needs to be. Fun and at least decent.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Ah, okay.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
You're not gonna believe it. You know, they say rebooting works, and they never say how, you know, literal or not they mean it. But it's always the most reliable situation, and that makes it work. Also, imagine in AVP this was a boss, your character. That's the funny thing, actually. If you play the alien portion of the campaign, it's like story-wise, you kill your character at the end. Like the soldier character. Oh, I thought you watched through it. My bad. I mean, to be fair, they don't really tell you anything. It's something you figure out for yourselves. You wouldn't realize it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I've seen it in a while. I did like 12 years ago. Fair. Ball.
are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
Well, I got the terabyte now. I can invest. You thought I was a menace back then. Imagine now. Look, Maxie, you're always a menace. I'm just gonna say it as it is. But you're my menace. All right. Well, you have fun, Orange. Can you not do that? Thank you. Certified menace to society. No, no, you're my menace. But I appreciate that. That guy went into the floor. Did I just get adopted by a thick? Potentially.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. Deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Everyone's teaming up over there. Already got that Warframe, so let's get the Gunson Prime handle so I can get more big points.
Signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
All right. Let's... I didn't build anything with all the parts that I got. I still need the Fulman Prime receiver. You know what? Fulman Prime receiver. So I have 9 relics that I could potentially get them in. Let's refine these. Alright, let's see if I'm lucky again. You ain't complaining. I know you wouldn't. That's why I did it. Alright. Back into the breach, the crevice, the crack, the rupture, the thingamajig. Spin!
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Alright.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, I'm going to go get the ban.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm one with power. It's good to have power, isn't it? Ah, sneeze. Ugh. Thank you, Max. Oh, there is a...
Tenno, prepare for life support. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Oh,
inside.
in the ceiling. That's not where I want to be. Power to destroy, create, believe.
Additional life support has arrived.
How am I missing your heads? Oh no, he's stabbing at me with a cleaver. Whatever will I do? Oh. Yeah, 6,000 health. Yay, big number. I've yet to find something to catch my eye on stream outside of Persona 3 and Resident Evil 4. Like, trying to find a game to buy? What? Okay, I guess the guy had to go.
Life support on the way. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use the
Well, all right then.
I've delivered another
What's up?
life support capsule.
Oh. There we go.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
While he's itching to be blown apart. I'll take another one of those, I guess. Yeah, let's just head out. Listen, dude.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Nope. Help! There we go. No, I am going the right way. This way! Alright. Could buy the whole Resident Evil saga, but that's just lame. I'm trying to think. What would be
Excellent work,
a
Tenno.
fun use of money? You know what? Let's take a quick peek. Let's see on Steam. Let's check the summer sale itself. See what it recommends for me. Because there's been a lot of games that have come out. We need some money outside the goat. Yeah. Feature deep discounts. Oh, the Blasphemous Collection. That's a pretty good one. It's a side-scroller Metroidvania kind of roguelike. Or not roguelike. Hang on. It's like a Metroidvania style, Souls-like. That's what I meant to say. Let's take a moment. A quick Warframe break. Don't I have a... Stop it! There we go. Let's do that, and then hide. There we go. So we got Blasphemous here. Break the curse. I know I picked this one up recently because they had Blasphemous 1 and 2 as like a combo collection, and they had the whole thing on sale. So I was like, fuck it, I'll pick them both up. I think once I finish Serious Sam, I'll play this, honestly. Because this looks fun. End the cycle of penance. Blasphemous. Yeah, no, this is a cool one. And they have a second game. Let's see. Oh, Little Nightmares. That's a pretty decent one. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a pretty good one. Crypt of the Necrodancer. A rhythm-based dungeon crawler.
Those monsters, driven mad by music. Their twisted souls bound to the beat. And at the bottom, God only knows.
And you can mod the game by putting your own music in if you want.
You're not.
I'm not going to wait here like a coward any longer. Dad's lost out there, Eli, and he needs help. You can't stop me. I'm going to the crypt of the Necrodancer.
I mean, this is a fun game. This is an old one, too. I think it's like... how old is it? Yeah, it was released 2015. Oh, this is a good game. I recommend this. I played a good bit of that. Let's see. If you like visual novels, Steins Gate is a pretty good one. I do. Besiege is a kind of neat idea for a game. Where you're given a problem and then you build your siege engine to solve it. It's a pretty cool idea for a game. Simple, but it's a cool, fun idea. You're given harder challenges. Oh, Fury. That's a good one. This is just a boss rush game. But it is a fun game. Music's good too. Nine Souls. Oh, I heard about Nine Souls. Yeah, that one's a pretty good too. This game, 2016. 2016, this game came out. Another really good game. Oh, RoboCop Rogue City. I streamed this one. This one's fun. Do you like RoboCop? Well, you are RoboCop. They're gonna have a DLC soon, too. Let's just skip to some action.
You are coming with me.
Come on. Skip to the action.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Exactly. Well, to be fair, RoboCop's more a cyborg, but because it's based off the movie RoboCop. I think it was between 1 and 2. Actually, you know what? Speaking of, is there DLC already out? Digital art book, Vanguard pack, Alex Murphy. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a full-on expansion. Coming out July 17th. Oh. Putting that on my wish list. Hang on. Alright, what else? What else? Siege, Giggy. List view. So those are the deep discounts. Lies of P is a good one. It's a Souls-like, but you're like Pinocchio, and you got like a robotic arm to play around with. That one's AI limit. I think I heard of that one. That one's pretty alright. Not super. Oh, Rise of the Ronin.
There's a saying they have over there. It's always darkest before the dawn.
Japan, the great white whale that's eluded all others.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
They are still alive.
Do not get in my way.
Fighting is such a bore.
It's a bit jank, this game, but it's...
The shogunate. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will
Like, come on.
Our hand. We have righteousness on our side.
I'm okay with a bit of jank if it's this type of game. This is called Rise of the Ronin. It's kind of like turn of the century Japan, when, you know, the Westerners started coming in. You can make your fully custom samurai.
It is in times of strife when we are most needed.
I finally seen it. The new shape this country must take.
This looks so tough as fuck. Yeah. It's only on a 20% off sale right now. But man, it's the same guys that made Ninja Gaiden and like Neo, which that actually how much of a sale is Neo on? Half off on Neo too? That's a pretty good deal. You want? Let's check the whole collection.
There's a saying they have
Ooh, 100. That's Canadian. Mind you, that's Canadian. This is. You know, the game will be good when Team Ninja is involved. Yeah, exactly. Hitman World of Assassination. That's not too bad. Oh, Binding of Isaac. That's always a popular recommend. Crime Scene Cleaner. Crusader Kings, Nine Kings. Oh, Witcher 3 is on sale for 80% off. That's not bad. You know, I'm gonna scroll through my wish list a little bit. Ghost Warrior Sniper Contracts too. That's a pretty decent one. If you like the World War II Sniper, I forget the name of it. Sniper Elite. If you like Sniper Elite, it's kind of like that but modern. A little bit jank, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's the first tree. First tree is $1. $69 in my cart. Nice. See, Necromunda, Hired Gun. That one's pretty jank, but what was raw data again? Oh yeah, VR game. Not gonna worry about that because you probably don't have VR. I do though. Oh, if you want a boomer shooter, Dread Templar is pretty good. I'll get VR for reasons. You know what? If you are gonna get VR for reasons one day, let me show you the best VR game for it. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. There it is. A gun simulator. Basically. I should play this on stream again. I haven't played H3 in a while. But yeah. There's a game mode in here too called Take and Hold, where you go from point to point doing like a roguelike thing, where you buy guns and equipment and things like that to try to get to the end. It's pretty fun. I like it. Let's see. Ghostware Tokyo. That one was kind of meh. I might pick it up at some point. Oh yeah, the Yakuza games are probably on sale too. That just remind me. Yakuza. Is there like a collection? Yeah, there's a collection with all of them in it. And it's about half off. So that's... Thank you for giving me something to install besides VR chat. I mean, I got a couple VR games that I like playing every now and again. I probably wouldn't use VR chat personally. I like Resonate a lot more. Um... Let's see. Um... Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards.
In a world,
This one's... I gotta buy this one.
special forces operatives are all just wizards for some reason. One team is unstoppable. Not yours. Hers. The Black Ops Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly fancy goons have brought the world to the brink of war. And only one group of mismatched rejects stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer who can see every possible future, but can't remember his own tragic backstory. The freelance Storm Witch. A
Pretty much.
investigator
Pretty much XCOM D&D.
of lightning is devastating, unless her enemies aren't standing their windows. The Necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but she'll have to kill you first. The Rebel Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor. But she is also wearing actual armor. Together, there's no threat they can't stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it. Tactical Breach Wizards. Coming to Steam August 22nd. Demo available now. Also, could you wishlist it, please?
Yeah, no, this game is also really funny too. I did stream the demo at some point. It's so well written, honestly. Let's see. What are there some good things that I recommend? Or I've heard about that I can recommend. Oh, Core Keeper is a pretty decent one. That came out fairly recently. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let's check popular releases. Inscription, that's another good one. It's short, but that's a decent fun game. A medic necromancer would be so freaking weird. Like, yep, you're not gonna make it. Anyway, would you like to go undead? No. This necromancer medic, right, can bring you back to full life, but you have to be dead first. Ooh, Metro Exodus. That one's a pretty good one. I recommend this game.
Metro Exodus is a groundbreaking, story-driven first-person shooter combining a brutal fight for survival with dynamic exploration, unforgiving combat, and heart-pounding stealth. Built using developer 4A Games' proprietary engine, it was and remains a state-of-the-art graphical masterclass. Deep Silver and 4A Games are proud to announce the release of a radical update to the game, leveraging the full ray tracing power of next-generation PC GPUs. Welcome to the new, definitive version of Metro Exodus, available as a free upgrade for all owners of the original game.
Bit of a...
Ray tracing is one of the biggest technological leaps forward in real-time rendering.
Yeah, show the game though.
The landscape across seasons and the day-night strategic use of dark areas when playing stealthily feel more natural and
there we go.
With the inclusion of ray-traced emissive lighting, this simulation even extends to dynamic light produced by campfires, muzzle flashes, incendiary grenades, and flamethrowers. Exclusive to the PC Enhanced Edition, advanced ray-traced reflections provide a captivating layer of authenticity and atmosphere in every environment.
Yeah, this is an update that happened to the game where they added ray tracing. We're just talking about it. Come on, show more game. Okay, fine, I'll go to the old one.
In Metro Exodus, your mission is to lead a group of survivors across post-apocalypse Russia, searching for a new home. With danger waiting at every turn, your arsenal of weapons needs to be as varied as the stops on your journey. In this video, we break down the tools at your disposal. Using a new customization system, you can evolve your arsenal in the field, effectively adapting to any situation. Whether as a silent assassin, close-range heavy hitter, or anything in between, there's a multitude of options available to suit your preferred style of play.
Gameplay usually speaks more than visuals, except when you're Ubisoft, yeah.
Lightweight, compact, fast-firing and customizable, handguns are highly versatile weapons. Perfect for close-range combat and stealth missions, classics like the revolver or fan-favorite and aptly named bastard gun are ideal for small groups of enemies. With a few simple mods, however, both handguns can respectively be transformed into a medium-range rifle or rapid-fire SMG. Versatile and dependable options for close-quarters combat. With few traditional shotguns surviving the war, Metro engineers had to get creative. Salvaging scrap from the surface world, cutting, welding, and repurposing materials, they designed a duo of powerful weapons for devastating close-range combat. The Ashot and the Shambler. Metro-made shotgun.
I love the Shambler. It's such a good shotgun. And of course, it wouldn't be a Russian game if you didn't have an AK.
Durability. A few examples of the Kalash and Vylop, nicknamed the Bulldog, survived the apocalypse. These rifles are accurate, powerful, conventional assault weapons that can be customized to become highly versatile in the field.
Going on my list, yeah. There's a whole series. This is the third one in the series, where the first two games were much more linear. This is much more open world-ish. I do recommend playing the whole series, because you wouldn't get some context of things, because there is some things you're missing out if you don't get the whole thing. Skyrim. Honestly, yeah, I get it. I do like Skyrim as well.
The silent Tihar rifle and the deadly Helsing crossbow. These special weapons can always be equipped for missions when stealth is a must. The ability to also craft standard and incendiary ammunition from salvage and scrap makes these improvised works of art indispensable. With a wide range of weapons available, it's down to you to find the right choice that fits the situation and your style of play, giving yourself options to adapt and think on your feet. Remember, combat isn't the only solution. Being creative, using the environment and thinking tactically using light, shadow, and the tools at your side can neutralize a potentially deadly confrontation. But if the bullets begin to fly, you'll know you have a solution at the ready.
For Skyrim? Oh, you're gonna have a pretty good time, probably.
In the field. Conserve ammunition, customize and adapt, and you will never find yourself on the losing side in this constant battle for hope and a future for your people.
Yeah, good game. I like that one. Metro Exodus, the whole collection, actually. I recommend getting the whole collection. There is a VR game too, which that one's all right. One more thing to look at. One more thing to look at. Oh, they got a sale on Payday 2. Do they still have the... Probably not. Yeah, they don't have some of them, but Payday 2 is a decent one. If you like heists, this is the heist game. So far there hasn't really been one that's as good as it. There's a lot of good options here, though. Alright. Enough of that for now. Back to Wolframe. Hang on. Oh, you already have Payday 2? Yeah. I got pretty much all of it too myself. There's still like one or two DLCs I need to pick up. But well, I don't need to pick them up, but I'm probably going to because just to complete it. Never buying the H3 pack though. All right. You know what? I'm going to take a moment, get some water, actually. I am thirsty. I will be back. Alright. I return. Alright. Do I want to add more punch through on my heavy punch through bow? Probably not, actually. Wait, increase damage by 40%. Target is... Nah. Yeah, let's do Shred. Even more punch through. And a faster fire rate. But I can't fit anything else in. So! Actually, one thing I do also want to check. Do you have any other melee weapons to level up? No, all my melee weapons are currently leveled. What about secondaries? Things that are not reliable for me. You know what? No, I'm going to stick with the Aklex. I like the Aklex. Dual Space Deagles? Alright, I do want to upgrade you, though. Actions, get Forma. Apply. I'm gonna save my endo so I can rank that up. Alrighty. I guess I'll do some more relic cracking. Is there anything I want to crack for? Not really. Something I want to crack for. So let's just do a survival. What do you mean no? Bro, I think at this point for you, it's already way past the point of homo. You are clearly... Welcome back. Alrighty. It's not homo, it's not no homo, it's only homo. Exactly, you get it. All of the homo.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off. They're trying
Open
to
fans, no.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Ooh.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Man, the Daikyu is fucking nasty. Holy shit. Like, I knew it was nasty, but I never got to use it yet. Man.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Where did everyone go? Every which way. Got it. He says no homo before my shirt will stay on at all points. Don't worry. What were you flabbergasted? Flabbergasted. Words are hard sometimes. Oh boy.
Life support capsule to the area.
Your WD.
Will buy you more time.
I wonder, can I shoot him through the thing? Because, oh, I can. Yep. Become spiders. I mean, smash, if only he calls me his good little lab puppy. I zip, zam, zoom all over the place.
Incoming.
I'm not a mess, so you are. I wasn't gonna say anything, but now that you say it...
You have collected
Our weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo. Nice.
Additional life support has arrived.
There we go. Oh no, I need energy. Damn, I'm out of energy. And I'm back in full energy again.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Die! Ooh, Sommerkel frame it. Nice. I'm gonna get that, because I already got the Ak Bronco. And I want things for ducats. Oh. Well, I guess I'm leaving. Spider.
Another job well executed.
Ah. Probably don't got enough levels for anything. Yeah. Actually, 7-pointer. Is there any 7-pointer thing that might come in handy? Slide and friction. Well, that's not maxed out. $55K damage, that's like, wait, I can't just find the answer like that. I'm gonna write a Python script. You see, I like it when the funny number goes up, alright? I'm a very simple guy. Lemon tea is a very nice to have. I recommend it. Shield capacity, ability range. I don't really need ability range. I got a lot of range on my abilities. A little bit. Now that I said that, let's get rid of that and put... I mean, I don't need that either, because I can't get knocked down. That's only 10% energy, so that's not helpful. You know what? I'll put coaction drift, so that's an extra 30% from this, so that means my spiders are stronger. Honey, lemon, and water. And a factory reset, BRB. You do that, Maxie. I don't blame you. So my spiders are going to be stronger. Do I want... No, I don't want to do that. Now, let's just look at all the Exilus mods. Not going to do either of those. Reduce damage while airborne, enemy accuracy when targeting. That's just less accuracy overall. Parkour sprint, parkour velocity, aim glide, wall latch duration. I don't need that because spider lasts on walls forever. Slide and friction with ability range. 10% energy is nothing. Fast knockdown recovery. I can't get knocked down. Faster stagger recovery. I can't get staggered when in Spider. Strength and resist knockdown. I mean, when I'm not in Spider, having a little knockdown and resist wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's not going to matter. I'm going to have more energy, so I'm going to always be in Spider. Parkour velocity. Sprint speed, casting speed. I mean, that little bit of casting speed wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'll do this, just a little bit of casting speed. And it gives me a little bit of sprint speed as well. So when I'm running around as a spider, I'm faster. Calculating the factorials. Well, you know, for the bow, let me show you the damage, right? So, I have galvanized scope. So 120 crit chance when aiming, and then on headshot kills, I get more crit chance. And every time I go over 100 crit chance, Malk, 55k is 55,000. That... Yeah. That number... Oh wait, fractorial. Duh. I'm not the best with math, okay? It burns. Do I have any potatoes? Oh, I got no potatoes. I have no blue potatoes. I need blue potatoes. Alright. I love knowing how to code just to do stupid shit like that. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes doing stupid shit is fun. Actually, I think I'm still good on time, but let me check real quick here. Yeah, I'm still good on time. Alright, cool. But what is it, Malk? What is it? I wonder what you're getting at, Milk.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
I can only wonder what you're getting at.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I just love factories.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You're near a fissure.
Turn around, let me shoot you in the face.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
You know what? Become spiders.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
No, I want to wall latch. There we go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Shoot him in the arse. I'll shoot him literally everywhere I can. You know what? That little bit of sprint speed is nice. I think I made the right choice.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has
Nope.
arrived.
Nope, I'm over here now, apparently. There we go. Almost maxed out the Daiku. What's that sound? Oh, that's what it is. Be gone.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Bronco Prime receiver. Fuck, I'll take another one. I already got a Zaku. Kill.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I murder and kill. Oh no. That was the wrong button. Oh no, I'm out of energy. I made a mistake! There we go. Problem solved. Honestly, yeah, I really don't need reach. Got a lot of range on my... Well, maybe a little reach wouldn't hurt. Oh my god, 87k. Well, it helped if I hit my shots. There we go. Oh, out of energy. I need more energy max. People are just getting lightning bolted all over the place. Come on, where? Aha! Oh, get me over there! Yo, what's up? It'd help if I got a headshot. Oh! Oh, hi! Bye! There we go. There is no one here.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Darn it. I'll go for Zaku. You guys want to go into the round? Nope. Big damage. I love that. Whee! Oh, whee!
Another job well executed.
Uh. Um. There we go. What do I need? Can I do any upgrades? Not really. Abilities that deal electricity damage, restore. Okay, well, I don't got abilities that do electricity damage, so not doing Archon Stretch. I'll go Reach. Energy spent on abilities for shields. You know what? I think I will do that. Just to have that little bit of extra range. Because the two things that really matter for Araxia is just outright strength, a little bit of duration, and a little bit of range. Make a big difference. Because the more strength means more health. A little bit of range just helps all of her abilities, gives more lunging range, gives more area coverage from the web. This just, you could shoot further with this thing. And this helps a lot of little things on here. Alright. Acquired the drop me not. Welcome back, Maxie. Glad you're still alive. That's a capture. I'm not gonna worry about that. Is there a defense mission? Survival with flood. I ain't dying that easily. I can respect that. Capture... Excavation. You know what? Let's do an excavation. I do need some cryotic. Have that. Have all those. Alright, so since I have all those, do that. I need to be alive to one day fix my PC and play with you. I'd be down for that. 100%. I want to live. As you should, Maxie. Everyone deserves to live. Well, almost everyone. Most people deserve to live.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Oh, I forgot to swap back to my corns.
You found a fissure.
I need to go this way.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavator. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Become spiders. Drop me now. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
God, I love these twin deagles. I need more spiders.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Nope, that's not the way I need to go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located.
Oh, shit.
Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, losers!
Lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Spider time.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I'm not worrying about it, because, we're just gonna finish this one.
Look what we just
There it is.
Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Bursting Prime stock. Nope. You know what, I'm just gonna grab a Forma.
Powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
He's dead, but he's standing. He's defying me.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Yeah, still only at 16%.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
There is a power cell. Don't mind if I do.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I would like energy, please. There we go. Ah. Almost had it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Yas. I'm over here now. There we go. Power within spider.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Stradvar? You know what? Daikyu is a pretty good chase item right now. I think I'm gonna just take that for the sake of plat farming. Are we going for another round, guys? Yes. Spider!
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Oh, you're trying to come here, eh?
Picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed.
Oops.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. You have collected enough reactors.
Increased damage and unlimited ammo. Whee!
Excavator stalled.
Oh, that's a...
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh my god, they all just died.
Look what we just uncovered. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
There we go. This will be the last one we need for this.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Can I...
Dig complete. Your hard work
Huh.
has just been
Alright.
rewarded.
Didn't know that one. Silver. I literally just looked at the time and I saw it was at 3:33:33. Nah, that's a coincidence and a half. That one. Blender. I mean, I don't have beans, Jinka. I do got little clawsies though.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Spider.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Can she stick the wall? Go spider.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
No, I said clawsies, not pawsies. Slight difference. Death. Die.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Ability range and power doubled. There we go.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been
One more. Death. Bit tired, Miss Hurt. That is fine. Being alive hurts. If you really need to take a nap, Maxie, don't force yourself to keep going.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'd feel worse if I go to bed. Fair enough. It do be like that sometimes.
Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
God, this fucking... I love these... Become pin cushions. Why am I glowing red?
Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I already have that frame, but, you know, having another copy for ducats is never a pain. Or never a bad thing. What is this M10 relic? Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to crack some M10 relics after. Oh, there we go. Silken Stride has got a level up, so it's stronger.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Ability range and power. Yes. No, I want to stick the wall. Yes, 3,000 health. Let's go. No, he's okay. Don't step on the orange ring. Actually, wait, step on the orange ring. Let's get the other one going.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh boy, more max energy. Let's do that. Now we M10 relics. So I need pretty much all of those. Wait, did someone
Excavator deployed.
not pick up a...
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh yeah, alright. I guess I'll leave since someone decided not to pick a relic.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Peter. Man, Araxia is really fun for a frame. I didn't think I'd have this much fun with her. I thought she'd be neat, but... Yeah, no, this is fun. I like this. Spider frame had to be Spider Mommy to be optional. Honestly, yeah. Alright, Corinth. Let's level this up. I mean, to be fair, there's a fair few attractive frames in Warframe. Energy. Maxie, you're at the bottom of the barrel already. Let's be real here. You're at the bottom of the barrel already. Cold Billies. You can go deeper. You know what? I don't doubt it. You probably could. I need energy max. Nah. I know I could dig through bedrock, I could go deeper. Oh yeah, I got Prime Flow that I still need to upgrade. What is this? Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, that's... All right. Base health, base shield. Yeah, I am definitely going to do that. Alright, more relic cracking. That's a spy. I'm not going to be doing those ones. Alright, sabotage. Yeah, let's do Meso. I should probably have... Alrighty. If I could get Epitaph Prime, that would be nice, but it's not necessary.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, that MDU Shadow Person is newish. They're newish.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open.
We got a baby Tenno on the mission. Oh, it's adorable.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
There's a dude down here. Let's just... There we go. Who needs to see him when I can fire a grenade in their general direction? There we go. God, I love the shotgun. Ah, we got a Zephyr on the mission, I see. Oh, there we go, some health. I needed that. Well, I didn't need the health. I needed the energy that the health gave me. That was a person. Down below here. Ah, down further. Where are you? In the floor. They were in the floor. Now we need one more, apparently. Acarius. I don't need any of those. Hello, Zinc Warframe. I wonder what game you like.
We're done here. The extraction team
Not too bad at all.
Time to evacuate.
Just doing some fissure grinding while also doing a little bit of what's it? Mastery rank grinding while also upgrading my Orexia. Very fun. I need... Where's the M10 relics? M10. Oh yeah, that was that. I would have never guessed, Zinc. I would have never guessed, honestly. How's your day been? There we go. Oh, I got a lot of those. That is fair. I'm just looking at my relics, see if there's anything I want to crack for right now. Not really anything specific. You know, let's max this out just for the hell of it. $10 and counting, playing on Xbox. That is fair. That's a decent amount of time that you've been playing it. I mean, I think I'm close to 1,100 hours on Warframe right now. I played a bit in 2018, 2019. Or no. I think it was 2017. I played a little bit in 2017. And then I took a break, a long break, until 2020. I played a good bit then, and then I took a break again until the 1999 expansion, and then it really sunk its teeth into me. I may take a month break here or there, but I keep coming back to it now, honestly. What do you mean, how the what now? That I have 1,100 hours in Warframe-ish? Actually, let's check right now. Steam. Library. Yeah, 1,116 hours. You know, just a little bit of time. There's a lot to grind for, and they keep adding more things. Like what can I do, right? Oh, you know what? Ads. I'm going to just slip on my ad sign. $2,800 hours here. That is a fair amount of time. Just a little bit. Alright, I will be back in a moment once more, for I require hydration in the form of sparkling water. I like it, okay? Don't judge me. I return. Oh, just in time too. Ads are off. I changed my mind last minute. I decided to grab the energy drink I was saving. I will be energized now. Alright, ads are gone. Signs off. Back to the Warframe. There we go. Alright, I mean, I got all of that, so I can just crack them anyway. I don't have to worry about them not being in the vault anymore. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just crack. I got a lot of Radiant ones. Let's just crack them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zinc. Thank you. Oh, I'm with a bunch of baby Tenno. Yes! Yes! Free thinkers when they see a wobbling ship. Okay, they're not all baby Tenno. Actually, none of them is a baby Tenno. They're all pretty far in. Never mind.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Well, the one with Araxia could have bought Araxia. Actually, what kind of... You got a robot companion. What do you got? You got Wyrm. Okay. Definitely not a baby player. I mean, on my last mission, I had a baby mag. 100%. They had the Taxian, they mag, and then they had a couple early weapons that they were using. Always gotta love seeing baby Tenno. I mean, soon I'm going to be getting Maxi to play this game. Once he gets his PC up and running, he's going to totally try that. At least he says he will. Yeah, I love helping baby Tenno as well. I'm not super duper well knowledgeable about everything, but I do know a fair bit to be able to help, right? Hey, you're supposed to die. And hey, that's all you need to... Oh. sucking at it will be inevitable, though. Honestly, it is not that hard of a game. It is really not that hard of a game. If you can understand numbers, you can figure this out. It is really not hard of a game. Honestly, despite me playing a lot of shooters, man, YouTube algorithm really smacked me in the face with accuracy today. Cute boy playing Warframe, sign me up. I'm glad I could, glad I could cater. But yeah. Maxley, you don't... This, despite me playing a lot of shooters and be good at them, this is not a hard one. It is not. And thank you for the follow on Reality Catalyst. Thank you. I'm really glad that you told me that YouTube sent you here. I've been hoping it would help, and I'm glad it's been helping. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it's helping. I don't want to crack those yet.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I was on the event grind last night, just taking a break for now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that recently, too. I'm taking a break doing some relic crackings to get some ducats for next time Barrow's in town.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I pretty much got almost all the arcanes from that event, so that's good. Lots of good arcades. I just need to get the high tier ones. Yeah, I should probably get that sometime soon, because I still need to buy the Relic ticket thingy. Oh boy, level 29! I will say though, taking the breaks doing this kind of stuff, definitely a great way to experiment with Araxia. Ah, I love this frame. Honestly, it's gonna be like my third or fourth main frame at this point. I'm having a lot of fun with her. Let's take a quick patrol around to scoop up all the goodies that are laying around. Ooh! Ninkandi. I don't even know what that weapon is. I want it now. I don't have it. Let's do that one. Electric nunchucks. Ooh. Now I really want that. Wait. Do the... Okay. The web terrain ignores... ignores the despelling from those guys. Man, Oberon really needs a buff. Oh, there we go, max level. Yeah, Oberon really does need one. He's been neglected for so long. Because, like, his hollowed ground thing can get dispelled by those, you know, dispeller guys, the nullfield guys. So, like, what? And Araxia's web thing isn't affected. I don't know. Like, even if he doesn't get reworked, he just needs buffing, you know? Especially with, like, how Overguard works, and basically negating all crowd control. That just really hurts him more. And I love Oberon. He was my first main, honestly. He carried me through the star chart. I had a rage tank build set up with him and everything. Ah. Yeah, I'll take that. I used to play him quite a decent amount for squad survivability, but so many other Rames can do his job better now. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna head out, because talking about this, You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna swap to Obi.
Them all back. Time to get out of here.
The goat. All right. Swap this to the Corinth. Not the most optimized build currently, but it still works. Is there anything I can do? Because I have gotten some more mods that might help. Let's see. Yeah, all of his abilities are dependent on other stats. I mean, you don't really need... Well, actually, no. His abilities are pretty costly. Okay, you know what? I will take off efficiency. How much energy does it got? Yeah, I use Arcane Battery for that. Let's see. What? On critical hit, chances for fire rate. Wall latch. On damage. 45 crit chance. On reload. Ability strength for max health. Melee damage. On damage, chance for armor. Maybe that. Secondary weapon. Health pickup, chance to restore health to allies. Was it 60%? Maybe. Headshot, increased damage. On hit, attack speed. Crit, 90% chance for fire rate on pistols. Finisher kill. Overguard. Finisher kill, chance to become invisible. On headshot kill. Chance for health regen. Man, I really need Molt Augmented. I haven't been able to farm for that yet. There's been other things I've been getting and trying to get other stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this thing. Radius. No, I need more strength. Well, this stuff does radiation and impact, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so none of those. Ooh! Does his health regen thing trigger Archon Intensify? Hang on. Archon. Oops, it helped if I spelled everything right. Archon. Oops. Archon Intensify. No, that's the bad. That's the fandom wiki. Yuck. There we go. Archon Intensify. Notes. Buff is not refreshed. Must expire for a new instance to take effect. That's fine, because it's a health regen is constant. Yes! Okay. So his renewal does trigger Intensify. That's good. I can give him a good bit of strength with that. I do got primed continuity now. So that gives more of that. So that'll lower the drain on that. Okay, let's go with auras. Is there an aura I can swap? Let's see, Martyrai. What was the Martyrai? Martyrai. Martyrai mod. All I can really put in is I could put in Steel Charge, which gives me more overall. I could do Worthy Camaraderie, which gives more weak point, or Summer's Wrath, which does more companion damage. Companion and summon damage. I think I'm gonna do that, because I'm gonna be constant drain, so I don't need that. Can I level this up? No, I need more endo for that. based off of health. That wouldn't be enough to really make it count. Oh, I got... barrier on shield damage, chance to instantly restore all shields. Yeah, growing power would be a good one. Yeah. Gain 250 max health per active channel ability. But having the hollowed ground out also count as a channel's ability? I gotta check that. Warframe. Yes. Anything that requires energy upkeep is a channeled ability. Alright, well that thing is useless then. Critical hit. Oh, you played Alien vs. Predator Orange? Yeah, no, it's a good game. You know what? Let me... What would be something... Of all the stuff I have, what is something that I could use? Yeah, it takes a little bit getting used to, but yeah, no, it's a good game. It is a really good game. Unique status effects from abilities grants strength and efficiency. No. Unfortunately, I don't really have any arcanes that would help him right now. So I think I'm just gonna go with Rage. Just for now. I put a mine before, and he had killed most of the allies. That spawned already with it, and it was just me and him. And I bullied that poor guy, but countered too. Also, the spear is broken. Yes! Alright, I'm gonna need Forma. Okay, maybe I can fit another 7 of something. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, it keeps on. One taps the robo-humans that require a bunch of amount head-to-hand kill. Yeah, no, they are very resistant. I guess I'll just do shock absorbers for now. Give me some general defense. Alright, you have a good night, Orange. Alright, that'll work for now. Oh, I gotta change this cape. I forgot There we go. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Perfect. Drip immaculate. I'll worry about formatting it later. I'm gonna swap these. Yes, Aklex. Yes. I wonder why I picked these colors. All right, let's. I want to do some meso stuff still. Oh, it's a baby Tenno! The rhino is a baby Tenno!
Are inbound. Hold the line. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Come at me! Ah, fuck. Man, I hate... I hate those little fucks.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Man! They need to make it so the Despeller guys don't get rid of his hallowed ground. There goes again! Lava's Prime. I can keep going.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh no! I'm being shocked! Ah! And they really need to fix that despelling thing on the hollowed ground.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, wrong button. What is that? Oh, that's Arcana Intensify. So, yeah. Why doesn't Archon intensify? Oh, I gotta actually actively be healed for it to be work. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. You're near a fissure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Ah! Fucking Dispeller guy.
We've got robots inbound. The relic has been
Ooh,
crafted.
ability range and strength doubled.
Your mission to find out what's inside.
Always could use Amber Stars. That guy was zooming. Paris, Forma, Zylok. I don't really need any of those. I got the Paris. The power.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
God, I love the Corinth. Ah, such a fun shotgun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Man, I really hope they buff you soon, Oberon. You need it. Maybe I'll make a little side video or something just talking about Oberon. Because, like... all they need to do is, like, little things. That cat has no head or tail. There we go, the last wave. You know what, let's upgrade this. And use that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh my god.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god. There we go. Darn it. What did I get? N17.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
How much, I got 355 void traces out of that. Nice. The drop may not worked. Oh, you're not feeling sick anymore, Max. Nice. Or not as sick anyway. um... Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some format on those. Give me a little bit more room so I can slot some better stuff in. And it gives me room to fully upgrade Archon Intensify as well. Oh yeah, no, lemon tea, like, sucks how it tastes, but man, it works good. Holy shit. Yeah, if I want to take this build to higher modes, I'm going to need adaptation, so then I can take the damage and still heal because of Archon Intensify. Yeah, I'm going to need to swap shock absorbers out for adaptation. Yeah. The honey also helps too, because it's a natural, what's it? Antioxidant, I think? Which just helps. You know what, if I were to put shards on Ob, what would I do? Let's see. Health pickups gives energy. Gain melee crit chance when max energy is over 500. The damage boost doubles. Oh, melee crit damage. Okay. I mean, I could lean into that, because I do have him kind of set up as a melee. Gain ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. So that'd be all enemies, because of Ob. That's only 10%. That's not much. Actually, is that multiplicative? Topaz Archon Shard. Topaz. Archon Shard. Is it multiplicative or is it final? Acquisition. Source. Usage. Unsocketed. Fusion is permanent. Crimson, Amber, Azure, Emerald, Topaz. Ability bonus damage is a unique modifier is only given by Archon Shards. Ability damage bonus is multiplicative with other damage sources. It is applied to final ability damage. Okay, that could be helpful. Shield capacity, energy max, armor, health, regen. Effectiveness on energy orbs, casting speed. I think for a shard loadout, I'm gonna put 2 max reds for strength. 1 blue for armor. 1 topaz for the radiation. Because his abilities do help a lot. Warframe is just bigger number good. Pretty much, yeah. At the basic... What the hell? At the basic principle of it, it is pretty much bigger number better. But some of the numbers work in different ways. Like, there's additive damage, or there's additive additive stats and multiplicative stats, and they don't tell you what is which in some instances. But additive is like, say, your gun does 100 damage, and then you have a thing that has 2 additive base damage mods. And hang on, I got distracted by something. I needed to read something. Where was I? Oh yeah. So say you had 2 damage mods that do additive damage bonuses, and your gun does 100 damage. Say you had one that was 50% and another that was 100% additive. So those two, it would be a total of 150 damage. That was added, type thing, right? But if it's multiplicative, then it takes whatever additive bonuses plus the base damage and multiplies that whole total. Kind of. But this is all, like, higher advanced stuff once you get later game. Early game, just anything that ups your numbers will help. But once you get into Steel Path and things, which I'm getting ready to do, I'm almost there. There's a couple things I'm missing to finish. But once I get that all done, then yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. I need to go. Which way do I need to go? This way. I just became loading rat screen. Basically, think of it this way. Additive is stage 1 and multiplicative is stage 2. If you have a bunch of additive bonuses and no multiplicative bonuses, then you got smaller number. But if you have multiplicative bonuses, then you get much bigger number. And you know, for example, now this isn't the best build I have for this gun. I can still do more. But for example, there's a bunch of different damage types, which, when stacked all together, they multiply off of each other. So, like, say you have a base damage bonus, then you've got an element damage bonus, which multiplies off the base damage. Then you've got multi-shot, which multiplies all the other damages, because there's more bullets. Then there's crit, which, I mean, it's a crit. It multiplies based off the crit, you know? So, the more stages of these things you have, the bigger damage you got. You know? And then there's the headshot damage bonus, which is another final multiplicative bonus. Shoot him in the head, you do double damage. It's much easier to understand once you get into it. But it's... starting out, you really don't need to worry about it. You can get through the start with whatever. You can get through you can get through pretty much all the story stuff with whatever. It doesn't matter. Once you get all your damage stuff, then it's... Yes, exactly. Exactly. But multiplicative would be like... all the additive stuff is like in brackets, then multiplicative stuff is just kind of off of each other, you know? So it'd be close. It'd be just the brackets on the other side. But a lot of this stuff doesn't tell you what's multiplicative and what's additive. It's just, you gotta figure it out. So, like, for example here, I don't have any base damage. Actually, no, I do have base damage off of this. But, so this is a stacking base damage mod. Yeah. So once I get this maxed out, this would give me some extra base damage at the very end. 40% for 2 stacks. And this is times, which... unfortunate, but it works. Gives you a little bit of extra status chance, which helps everything. But then... so this is the direct damage. So this is kind of... direct damage is the lowest layer, right? Then it goes to elemental damage, which is the second layer. So this is giving me an extra 90% total base damage of element. And then I got a little bit of magnetic here for shield reasons. The fire rate helps too. And then I have crit, which critical damage is 4.5 on the whole total damage number once I get a crit, which is a bit over 50% chance. Which, I mean, that's not bad. Could be better. But for this type of shotgun, where I'm shooting, what's it, 12 pellets a shot, base, and when I get kills, I shoot more pellets, like, it works out. I could make this better if I swap the arcane for something else. Like, if I wanted to, I could... let's see, maybe... no, I'm gonna need a forma. Let's see, if I wanted to just make it as damaging as possible, not worrying about shields or anything like that, I'd probably get rid of this, swap that, swap this, and then this. So that gives me, as I hit people with cold stats, this starts stacking. Which, with the setup I have now, that's not bad. Let's see, what is... Why is it... Do I have a... Oh, I put the wrong thing on. There we go. So then if I go to status... Yeah, there we go. 7... It's a shotgun, so you're going to have lower stats in general because you get hit guys with mini pellets. But... So... With every stack of this thing, I get more critical damage and more multi-shot. So if I wanted to, I could probably swap this out. What was the 40? Once you start playing around with it, it's gonna make a bit more sense, for sure. Dude, should I go with more fire rate, maybe? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna swap this in. Once you start playing around with it, it does make more sense, for sure. Having it described to you, it's hard to understand, because it's just a bunch of information at once. It really is. But as you play around with it and mess around with the numbers and start fiddling with mods and testing it out, things do start making a bit more sense. Yeah, that's my... Basically, think of it like this, right? In most cases, for most weapons... Oh my god, I don't have lag in Premiere Pro, praise the Lord. I do understand that. But in most cases, how you want to mod your weapons, very base, bare bones, you want to have at least one mod that gives you some base damage, one mod that gives you elemental damage, one mod that gives you either multi-shot or headshot damage. The reason why I say that is because there's some later mods that you can get for that, help with that. And one mod that does crit damage, if you're going for a damage weapon. And if you're going with crit damage, you want crit chance. So, you got 5 mods that are pretty much necessary. Yeah, you want to spread it out instead of focus, basically. Because if you focus more, you get less overall damage, because all those numbers work together to make a bigger number. Like, if I want to go with another gun for a different example. Now, there's some weapons with a bit of an exception, where leaning into one thing is much better than spreading out. Like, the... You can't, like I said, like I was just about to say, you can do that, actually. There's certain weapons that does benefit by leaning into specific things. And if you lean into it a little bit more with certain warframes, because certain frames help, are what are called weapons platforms. So they help your weapons more than having abilities than that, you know, like Fireball, you know? So if you pair a weapon that is good with crits with a frame that helps with crits, then you can go really crazy with crits. Because, for example, this weapon. So it has a base chance of 26%. Okay, you know what? It'd be better to explain it if I go to the simulacrum real quick here. I just need to go to any place. Hang on. I'm gonna give you a good explanation on a crit thing, because they're a bit funny. This one is easier explained with visuals. Samaris.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Enter the simulacrum, please. Just anything. I don't care. Pause AI. Enemy level. Let's make them, like, I don't know, 150 so they can survive a couple hits. Oh, max level is 120. Scales with mastery rank. Okay, fine. Yes, you unintentionally became a baby Tenno. Here we go. Upgrade. I'll just swap to... I think one of them is empty. Okay, I'm just gonna empty this. There we go. Get that all out. So, as you can see, this weapon base... Let's just go back out and go back in. There we go. So, this is what a bare bones weapon looks like without any mods and things like that, right? So, this weapon, bare bones, has a 26% chance to crit on any shot. When you crit, you do 2.4 times damage, and you have an 18% chance to do any sort of status effect. The status effects you can pull off is based on whatever damages your weapon can do, and there's many different types of damages. So this one only does puncture right now. Alright? And this is also considered a physical damage type, so it has a couple other little restrictions to it. I won't go too deep into that. That's some other things. And this weapon, as you can see here, has a unique trait. So when it's hip-fired, you get ammo efficiency. That means you get 60% chance to not use a bullet when you shoot. Simple. And whenever you aim, so ADS, your headshots have a 400% crit chance. So, now let's spawn in the enemy. Let's just do an Eximus. Just one. Oops. Confirm. Simulate. So, I forgot my kitty is crazy. Hang on. Swap. Go away. Cat attack, yep. Don't worry about that. Alright, so if I shoot him in the body, as you can see, 96 on a crit, 40 when it's not a crit. Easy. Right? If I get a headshot, it's always a crit. And you see how there's sometimes orange numbers? That's a double crit. I don't know why I'm reloading so... Oh, it's because I got the Smeeva Bat Sharp. That's why. So, you can see... You see how there's the orange numbers? That's because of your crits happening twice. That means you went over 200%, or not over 200%, but you went over 100% crit chance. And whenever you do that, then you have chances to do double crits. And that's just with the base, you know, stuff. Now, if I go swap, no, I want to go upgrade, config A. So, now if we look at this, do we have anything else that can help with crit chance? Cold status effect does crit damage. No, this will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. So with this one, I have done a lot of crazy stuff to it. So if I shoot the body, as you can see, 100 base damage, and then 5... Oh, I set you on fire. Well, you can understand that. And you see, I do 528 on a crit. That's a body shot. Now, if I do a headshot... Yeah, I get triple crits now. That makes a bigger difference. Now, because of one of the mods that I have on it, it does a thing where it stacks crits once I meet a certain condition. So, if I max it out, simulate. If I just get a couple more headshot kills. One more should do it. Yeah, now I'm getting crits that do like 90,000, 82,000, 112,000, you know. Yeah, it goes up higher. Because if I look at the mods, so what I do, what happens is I got this thing called Galvanized Scope. Whenever I do a headshot, that's 120 extra damage. If I get a headshot kill, that is another 40% crit chance per kill up to 5 times. All this while I'm aiming down sights. So I'm leaning into the passive that it has to just really go nuts with it. And then I got this mod here, Primary Acuity, which gives weak point damage and weak point crit chance. Going even higher. Whenever I get a weak point kill, I do viral and magnetic damage. That's an element right there. I got Elementalist, which is damage, bonus damage for, you know, status ticks. So whenever burn does burn damage, or electricity does electricity damage, or bleed does bleed damage. Yeah, I do 5.3 times on the crit. And yeah, bunch of little extra damage. And I can lean into that even further. If I swap this for that, I don't know why that was that. I can lean into it further. Kill enemies. Let's max it. Simulate a bunch of new ones. It's gonna, once I get my first kill, it's gonna really start kicking off. It's got a bit of a ramp up here, give it a second. I gotta get more frost stacks. There we go. As you can see, this one doesn't do more damage, but it's much, much more consistent damage. I'm consistently getting 12k. Which, you know, it helps, but it's not the best thing. That's because I leaned into it a little too much. Even though this, you'd think, hey, it gives me more crit damage. Yeah, exactly. Modding your weapons properly matters more than your actual skill. It helps, your skill helps, but modding does change things up a lot, right? And you'd think this loadout would work because, hey, you know, I got some direct damage from here. Mind you, this isn't maxed out, so a little lower here. But I got some extra direct damage from here because on different status effects, I get more damage, right? In theory, it would work. Then you get extra crit damage from here, up to 40 times 3%. That would be 120 extra crit damage, which that would add on to the base of this. So that would just be, I think I got a mod that gives me 120 crit damage. Instead of thinking it, yeah. So that would bring me from 5.3 to another 3 point something. So yeah, that would bring me up to like 7 times crit damage, and you'd think that'd be good, but not really, because I've invested too much into a single thing. And the reason why this one works better is because this gives me status chance. And that works with the elements here. So I get viral damage and magnetic damage, which if I just go to here, I need, what was it for viral again? It was heat and toxin. No, that was gas. Oh no, it was cold and toxin. Yeah, there we go. So, viral stacks increases damage to health up to 325% with multiple stacks for a short duration. So that's the reason why this second one didn't work as much, because it doesn't have as many viral stacks kicking off doing more damage. That's why my damage was all over the place and getting big, really big numbers. Again, it's all these little things that work together and piece together in funny ways. I have this specific loadout built for a specific guy. Because it's really funny. I need to turn off companion. Exactly, technical stuff. But the reason why I have that loadout set up with this guy... Here's the heavy gunner, Eximus. There we go. Refresh, simulate. Is because this guy has some funny abilities. Oop. Upgrade. So this ability here is what I base that gun around. When he uses this ability, he can overclock, essentially, and you can upgrade your fire rate and your reload speed significantly by 116% at max. That's a decent little bit. So if I just take a moment to charge that up. Give me a second to charge it up. Oh! Don't go under the stage. I built it because infinite bullets. And then if I do cold... that's the sole reason why I have this build. Because just infinite bullet. Who needs to worry about damage when you shoot just so fucking fast? I become the air bomber. So that's what I mean by there's warframes that are basically weapon platforms. Gauss is kind of one of them because of some of his abilities, right? Because all of his abilities lean into is just fast. It's run fast, resist damage, which that's cool. And then this drains... Yeah, I'm atomic, yeah. And then, you know, for another example of a platform warframe that I have, I don't really have another one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Here's another good example of a frame that leads. So Wally West fast, yeah. But here's another example of a frame that's designed for a specific way, right? Valkyr is based around melee. She's a melee frame, right? So your one is a, you know what, I'll show you. So your one is the zip line. Simple enough. I should recharge my energy. There we go. One is the zip line. Simple enough. Right? And then if I summon in enemies... Oh wait, I need to get Doggo out of here. You can't mess up what I'm trying to show. Go away. Simulate. Oh, and you recharge again. There we go. Alright. And then... So, this is just the attack speed of the weapon, right? So, decent attack speed. Warcry is an attack speed buff and an armor buff. So I can take less damage when I get shot. And then if I go to 4, her melee weapon is replaced. Her armor buff gives me even more armor. Give me a second here. I need to recharge. There we go. And you see how there's the damage meter on the right there? As I hit people, I get more damage. It's simple, right? And then zip line can pull me towards enemies. Again, simple. And then, because of my damage meter, if something were to ever take me down, let's just simulate a bunch of new enemies. Enable AI. It'll take a while. Come on. Come on, kill me. Try to kill me. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It saves me. I whack people again. Oh, I fell. Whoops. But anyway, you get the idea. There we go. Now I can't die again. Get one of those guys out so it blinds a bunch of people. Oh, two's off. So as you can see, all the skills work together to make a kit. Killing these. Go away. So because of that, you know, you're not really worried about guns too much. A gun is still nice to have because, you know, you never know when you're out of juice, because if you run out of juice, then, you know, you're kind of euchred. But to prevent that for me, I put on this ability, this arcane called Arcane Battery, which gives me more energy based on how much armor I have. So, you know, I got a fair bit of energy. Yeah, special ability gun. Mind you, this isn't even maxed out yet, so starting out, I could probably have more energy. And mind you, the build I have with her isn't even the best, because I still got to do a bit of work on her claws. But it's a pretty decent setup, you know? I need more melee arcanes to help with that, but unfortunately I don't have that yet. Again, all these things work together. Might try max out this frame. Honestly, the only way to max out a frame is with time, because you'll need to do a thing called using the polarization, which you use a forma, pick a slot, and then you give it a kind of a mod slot. So you see how these numbers all have like a symbol next to it? That's kind of the type of mod it is, I guess you can say. And if the slot matches, then here, boop, 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 boop. If the slot matches, then boom, easy, done. Actually, 79%. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I need to test the thing out. You know what? I don't need steel fiber. I don't need steel fiber, so I can free up that slot. What would I put in place? You know what? I could put adaptation there, because that gives me more room for that. I don't need range, and I don't need efficiency. I do need strength, though. Got Archon Intensify. That'll work because claws trigger it. Can't upgrade that. Don't think I got any other mods that give me strength. Warframe is getting downloaded next PC. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, she's not the only melee frame there is. There is a couple. Let's see. Another good one, which I've been grinding for, is... Where is it? Kuluvro. Where heavy attacks get heavy attack efficiency, which that's a whole other thing to explain. And heavy attack wind-up speed is doubled, which that's awesome. You tap this ability, it's a dash, and you hold, you teleport to whatever location. You get around wherever you want. This attack also has a crit chance based on your melee crit chance with whatever weapon you have. Simple enough. This one, surround yourself with daggers, and they do damage, they do health drain on enemies hit, and they give you overguard. I think. No, they raise your overguard cap. No, he gets overguard from hitting people with these daggers. That's what it was. Which is like a secondary shield, I guess you could say, right? It's a different type of shield. Collective Curse. You link a bunch of dudes together, and they share the damage, basically. And then this one, area of effect hurt. So this guy is also built for melee stuff, because you get in close, get some overguard, you link a bunch of dudes together, you kill the guy you're targeting, they all die, and then there's just, you get an area of effect damage thing, you know? And then his passive helps with melee weapons. So this guy is good for melee weapons, right? What is another good guy for melee stuff? Not really, but he has... This guy isn't really built for melee in a weird way, but he has an ability which changes him into a melee option, right? So he sheds his skin, and you're an undamageable thing that fucking sunders people, and it's melee focused, right? But his base kit is very much area control. And if you die, you become, you know, your claw thing. And as you get kills, you eventually get enough kills to just revive yourself. So this guy's pretty cool too. I have his prime version building right now. Let's see, another guy that is good for melee. You know, Korra is kind of good for melee. A lot of control abilities. And then you have a thing called the Strangle Dome, which locks down an area. Enemies that walk into it just become helpless. And then you have an ability that uses your whip to do damage. And that's just for the cat reviving. And this is to control the cat? Yeah, that's to control the cat. Not really melee oriented, but you can build her in ways to be melee focused. Oh, Garuda. She's a melee. So you get a directional shield. You land on a guy and they become a blood altar, giving everyone in the area health regen. That you sacrifice some health to get energy. And then what was this? Damage temporarily increases with each enemy they kill. Yeah, killing people gives you extra damage, and if you have no melee weapons equipped, then you got these. She's got these talons that you use as a melee weapon instead. That's kind of cool. And then yes, and then Seeking Talons. You basically become a walking AoE that makes it easy for people to suffer slash status, which is a pretty decent status. Not as good as it is now because enemies have so much health, but it's a pretty good status. What's another? Oh, Atlas. He's the poster boy for melee frames. Because he's really built for it. So while you're on the ground, you're immune to any sort of knockdown effects and stagger effects. Your first ability is you dash to people and punch them. And you can combo this together and keep going. You make a wall that you can punch, or not punch, but you can throw it at people. You can petrify people, which gives them damage vulnerability. And then you got your rumblers, which is just 2 golems you can summon that help you out. Toph from Avatar. Yeah, kinda. Varuna is a pretty decent example of a melee frame. You've got an invisibility that whenever you get a kill with melee, after a short duration or from the invisibility, you get more melee damage. Well, more crit melee damage. That helps, and it goes for both. Oh wait, no, it's for both melee and guns. This is a pounce that you land on a guy, and they get a bunch of different stats. Backstabs are feasible too, but it depends on the class. This ability is for a set amount of time, when you kill a guy, they guarantee an orb drop, which is either energy recovery or health recovery. If you cannot handle the pounce, you cannot handle the goat. Exactly. And whenever you get melee kills, you get health orbs. Whenever you shoot guys, you get energy orbs, right? So, when you're in melee, whacking up a bunch of dudes, constant health orbs. If you shoot guys, then you get energy orbs, which you can keep this going. Whenever you get melee kills with this ability, though, and the enemy has 5 or more different status effects on them, you get more duration on this ability, so it lasts longer. And this thing gives you 10 stacks of 5 random status effects. You can see where the synergy comes from. And then this, you just start pouncing around, and you do a shitload of damage on your pounces. Simple enough. So this is not purely melee focused, but it's like a really hybrid approach of melee and guns. So you weave them together to get a bunch of stuff going, right? I mean, you see me play this guy. This is Excalibur. He's also it's a kind of feral style. Yeah, exactly. This guy is Umbra. He's a bit special, and he's got a story thing relevant to him. But the abilities are the same. You slash and dash to people within certain range, and you do damage to each person. Simple enough. You get a radial blind, which you can follow up and do finishers on blinded people, so that's nice. Radial javelin knocks people around and does a bunch of damage. Useful. Sometimes you need people to go, get away from me for a quick sec. And then it's Exalted Blade. You activate a magic sword, kind of like Valkyr's Claws, that you can use at any point which has a... This one has a energy blade attack, I think. I think it's only him. Yeah, I think his do the energy blade attacks, but point still stands. You get energy blade. And this guy is a starting frame. Not the specific one, but this guy is a starting frame. You can start with a melee frame. And then using swords, you get a little bit of extra attack speed and damage. A nice little touch, you know? And then anything you can really build into a melee playstyle. Like Rhino, he's a hybrid. He's a basic, very basic weapons platform. Because he can enhance everything. Because he's got an ability called Roar, which is kind of a staple ability once you get to later build stuff where you can override abilities with other abilities. This is one of the abilities you can get, called Roar, where you give yourself and nearby allies just a flat damage increase. That's it. It's just a flat damage increase. Nothing crazy. Weapons, all guns, swords, everything. Flat damage increase. He's got a stomp ability, which just freezes guys in the air for a little bit. Well, freezes guys in the air for a little bit. Slows them down ridiculously. And does a decent amount of damage. He's got this ability called Iron Skin. You activate a moment of time where as you take damage, you build up a overguard, which is another type of shield. That makes it so you can't get staggered, you can't get knocked down, you can't be crowd controlled, you're immovable in a sense. So, easy enough there. And while you're in this invincible state before it, you build up how much of this overguard you have. And then you gotta charge. It's kind of lame, honestly. Out of all the possibilities, it's a little lame. But it still helps. And then whenever you jump and land, you just do a little damaging shockwave, which is kind of neat, I guess. But yeah. But then you can go the other way, and there's guys that help guns a lot. Like Sight, he's one that helps guns. So, any weak point kill he gets, you get weak point crit chance up to 300% for the remainder of the mission. He has a antenna thing that he could place down that reveals enemy weak points, and you do extra weak point damage. You give yourself ammo that has a extra element to it. You become invisible, get weak point kills, you can stay invisible. And then you summon a sniper. With, like, unlimited punch through. That means it could just keep going till the end of time. This also gives you punch through. I think it was. Yeah, this gives you punch through. And basically what punch through is however the number of punch throughs, how many meters of material the bullet can go through per material thing you hit. So if you have 2 meters of punch through, as long as the walls are 2 meters in thickness, it'll keep going. So as you can see, it, and this also counts enemies and stuff. But like I said, this is an example of a gun weapons platform. Right? And there's other guys that help with, like, fire rate and things like that. Like, bunch of crazy things. Oh man, I've been yapping for an hour about this shit. You know what? I should probably go too. So I thank everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Let me just swap back. Where's my Valkyrie? There she is. Anyway, like I was saying, I thank you everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Check out check out my schedule section and Discord link in the Twitch descriptions. Besides that, I wish you all a good night, day, morning, wherever you are, and I hope to see you around. Yeah, I got nothing much else to say. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Bye-bye. Thank you.